Well, that was very good timing. Good evening. There's my camera. In the same place it always is. How is everybody? Hope everyone has had a wonderful week and an even better weekend. Let me get some background music on the play. It is time. We missed out on a stream yesterday. I was so tired. I had a little nap this afternoon. I hadn't slept since Friday. And then my wife, when I got up, my wife was like, I didn't expect to see you tonight. I was like, I've got to stream tonight. I've got to stream. We missed yesterday. So here I am, ladies and gentlemen. A little discombobulated. But here, and present. Allow me to get myself a little bit more combobulated. Here we are. A little bit of combat. It's been a long time since I've just done some combat. We used to do some streams a while back called Bunkers and Bounties. Mr. Acorn, how are you? Namaste, Tim Tam Man. Mother Feek, how are you? It's not even in menus yet. Well, my main's not in menus. Is this music loud for anybody else? It's out of control. How the hell is that so loud? Let's get that a little bit more appropriately tuned. Oh boy, here we go. Dogs 13, how are you, my friend? Yeah, Bunkers and Bounties. So I thought, look, I just want to get out there and get a little bit reckless. So I'm on Curtis Crouch's account at the moment. Currently aboard the good old Cutlass Black. Now, I was online a little bit early this afternoon playing some games, and I was just doing some of the yellow level ship mercenary contracts, and that was so much fun. In this ship, you know, with the 4 size 3s, you know, they were super fun. You know, I might transition. Oh no, I was going to say I might transition at some point to the Andromeda, but that's the reason why I'm on this account, because he only has access to this one ship. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get on with business. You know how we start every stream here at Crouch After Dark? Oh, with a good old Tim Tam Slam, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm very lucky because this packet of Tim Tams has been here for the whole week and the ninja hasn't stolen them. But we did go shopping and picked up a couple of extra packets just in case something happened in the meantime and these Tim Tams disappeared. Because you know how we start every stream here at After Dark. What is a Tim Tam, ladies and gentlemen? It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in between those biscuits, and then it's all layered up in more delicious chocolate. We're going to use this biscuit. I know it's hard to believe. Some would say it's even madness. Like a straw. It's crazy. I don't know who would have thought this was possible. But it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to bite off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside of the Tim Tam. Now, last week we did do the slam off, and there were some surprise contenders in there. I'm not going to lie. So I think next weekend I've got a few other chocolates that I want to try. We're gonna bring in some more treats and see which ones can also be slammed, because by biting off the opposite corners and exposing the inside of this biscuit, it's going to allow it to act like a straw. We're going to slip up our favorite hot drink. In my case, it's a hot chocolate. Yours could be something entirely different. It's completely your choice. That beverage that's warm is going to melt the inside of this biscuit and turn it into a delicious gooey mess. We're going to shove it in our cake hole and get on with some Star Citizen. Oh yeah. This track is perfect for the good old Tim Tam Slam. I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
Motherfig can't get enough Tim Tam Slams. They've been subscribed for 7 months.
Yes, Motherfig. Legendary. Legendary. Thank you, mate. Subbing up. Subscribe for 7 months. Holy congratulations. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for being with me here. Let's jump in. I think to get things rolling, I want to do this bounty hunter certification. And I've got a feeling with Curtis, we might run around and do these bounty hunter certifications everywhere here in Stanton. I'm also really keen to head off to Pyro and go see what's happening out there, because I haven't spent a lot of time out there. With either being busy with, you know, everyone's favorite bogan, the Ginger King, Mr. Argo Hurston, or just generally pottering around on my main. Dogs, you scored the cutty from the Exy hangar with NDBs, from the executive hangar with the NDBs. Does all right. Oh, I've never done any of the contested zone stuff. I've never done so much of the cool stuff. Oh, you got your mic working, Motherfig? It was Windows app permissions. Oh, guess who's also on board? Atreyu?
Yes, Commander.
He's back. Can we actually hear him? Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander.
Yes. He's here. He's on board. All right, let's go do this verification. So we're currently aboard the Cutlass Black. I need to give it a name. Did we name it last time we were on board with Curtis? I don't know if we did. But it's taken a little bit of damage, which is why there's some flashing red lights going on. In the cockpit in there, you can see got some warning lights going on. Go to Aberdeen Rec site to find the target. Okay. Oh, now I haven't been to Aberdeen since they brought in the Valor cars. Remember Rhino saying a couple of streams ago that he went rock mining here and there was just Valor car everywhere. So that's the plan for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just getting a bit violent. Shoot, power, bang, destroy. Then later on, we'll see how we go. We might pop in and do something with Discord a little bit later on. You've got 8 ships so far, dogs, and have 2 sets of cards for 2 more. So you get the cards by, you know, adventuring through the contested zone, right? Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Ooh, YouTube's telling me it's not getting enough data. Got a feeling that my stream cube is slightly misbehaving right now. Oh, God! That guy just came out of nowhere. Activate the Toby. Let's take care of his friend first. A little prospector, hey? Where's our friend gone? Target lock?
Of course, Commander.
This guy's getting a little bit reckless. Oh boy! It was close. Yes, cards 1 to 7 from the contested zones, but need red cards first from the other place. Can't think of its name. Ooh. We've got 8 ships so far. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We are back on the addiction machine, ladies and gentlemen. I lasted 5 days. And I noticed I need to go see my doctor and maybe talk about my medication. Because I noticed after 5 days, I really didn't have a problem with the quitting. I think it was more so just the habit that was giving me, you know, it was the habit that's the hardest thing to break. But I noticed after 5 days of no vaping, no nicotine, that I was grinding my teeth a lot. And so I just want to speak to my doctor about the medication that I'm on for my ADHD and stuff. And because I've smoked for such a long time, well, vaped, that I was just a little bit concerned. And my dentist did mention to me last time I saw him last year that I grind my teeth quite a lot, and he was mildly concerned. So we're back on the addiction machine for the moment. All right, now Bounty Hunter. Okay, so we've unlocked our certification. So I want to know, what is the difference now between, you know, these Bounty Hunter contracts for the Bounty Hunters Guild and like these yellow level contracts for Foxwell Enforcement? Like these ones pay you 53 grand and you got to go kill a couple of ships. And the Bounty Hunters pay you 24 grand and you got to go kill a couple of ships. Oh, actually, this one is a cave. Oh, last known location at a cave. Okay, he may not necessarily be in the cave. You still have all your free fly ships, Motherfig? Nick some components out of one of them, amazing. Yellow's a bug to shit, you reckon, Acorn? I don't know, man. I've done how many today? I did at least 5 before the stream and they all worked perfectly fine. Having said that though, let's go check one out. Over by Art Corp, Microtech, Yella, Hurston, weapon testing site above Eater. Here we go. These are quite nice. I really enjoyed these. I did do one this afternoon that took quite some time for the second wave of ships to turn up. I was almost about to abandon the contract. Like I killed the first 2 ships or 3 ships or whatever it was super quickly. And then I had to wait for like maybe, I don't know, I want to say at least 5 minutes, maybe more, for the other waves to turn up. And I was like, ah, man, the contracts aren't working. And I was just about to give up. And I had my wireless headphones on. I was wandering around and I heard this, you know, that radar lock. Blip, blip. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Coral Pierce. Good old strafe. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Taking a few hits, aren't we? Now, I must remember we are in an asteroid field. This guy, little M50. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Hey! Nice and quick and simple. Are you added some maps for the contested zones in clips and highlights?
Let's do this
Thank you,
thing.
Jugs. How are you, my friend? Let's do this thing. Jason the Bruce, my friend, how are you? Yeah, I really enjoy these yellow level contracts. You know, they're quick, they're relatively easy. In this ship, you know, I guess I haven't been in a combat-orientated ship for such a long time. And anything to do with combat with Argo is just, you know, in that little bloody cutter with the size 2s, you know, it's quite nice just to be out, you know, shooting some stuff. A verified bounty. Last known location, decommissioned. A platform alignment facility designed to communicate, with nearby OLPs. Should we go check this out? Let's go check this out. Oh, I don't have any guns. I guess this is a good time to go find some. All right, we'll see who else is here at this location. Let's not crash going through this asteroid field, hey? Ooh, there's a little asteroid. Oof. All right, I think we're out. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Interesting. All the way over to Crusader, hey? Let's go. You're good, are you, Jason? I'm very well, thank you, mate. I'm very well. As I was saying just before, I lay down earlier on and had a little bit of a nap. Really needed that. My wife was surprised to see me up and about. Oh, but it's been a lovely weekend. Oh, God, it's getting cold here in Melbourne. Excuse me, it's getting cold here in Melbourne. It's almost time for me to put my thermals on at work. Oh, it's been chilly. Monday night was an absolute crazy night, like right from the beginning. It was just drama the whole night. You know, we got some thank you points from one of the managers, and in that they'd mentioned that you know, freight operations in Sydney had mentioned how, what did they say? An unbelievable sequence of disruptions. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And the bot is dead. Thank you, Jason. Yeah, from the weather to power outages at the airport affecting the freight bays, all the freighters had to be moved to the other side of the airport. It was just crazy. It was such a crazy night, and it pissed down with rain. And on the way to work, it was slightly spitting. It was spitting on and off. And then I got to work, and my leading hand was like, "Hey Viv, we've got to go out and do this plane." I was like, "I just got here, man. I don't start until 9, but you know, I'll get ready." And you know, I wanted to put my wet weathers and stuff on, but I was like, "Bugger it, you know, I'll go do this first plane, and then I'll come back." You know, there's normally a short break between our first and second freighters, and then I put my wet weathers on, and then, you know, we can go back out. I'll be all good. And then from the very first time I just went outside of the shed onto the tarmac, it was just disaster after disaster. And I never got a chance to put my wet weathers on. And I was like, fine, you know, I'm going to get a bit wet, but I've got a spare change of clothes in the van, because I always keep a grab bag in my van. And so I went out there to get changed. No uniform in the bag. I must have used it on a previous night. And I was like, all right, fine, so I'm wet. By the end of the night, I kid you not, it was as if I'd gotten changed, dressed, and just walked into a swimming pool and walked out. I was saturated, soaked. Every layer, you know, just soaked. It was. I'm glad it wasn't cold, because if it was cold as well, God, it would have been bad. But towards the end of the week, it got cold. I need a strong, bad, deleted meme. Nearly hit the 30s in the UK, Rhino. Yes, sir. Ever heard of a raincoat? I had my raincoat on, Acorn, but not my wet weathers, as I'd mentioned. I didn't have time to get my wet weathers on. And my plan to get my wet weathers on didn't work out because I didn't have the change of clothes. But even a raincoat, it's no good. I need my wet weathers on. Because the raincoats are good, but when you're in the rain consistently for 8 hours, a raincoat stops being a raincoat. I needed my wet weathers. I guess we're going to find out who else is down here, hey? I'm sorry to interrupt, Mike. She's broadcasting an alert.
Speed West can't get enough Kim Dam slams. They've been subscribed for 7 months.
Yes, skate. Whoa. So the issue right now is that I only have a shotgun and no ammo for it. Oh, and there's plenty of dudes around, hey? Okay, we're in for a problem here. I can't land. How's that, you know? And my perception in this game is just non-existent. Okay, we got a big problem. You have a ship with 4 guns. It's so hard to shoot things with a ship though. All right, we've got ammo, but not the right type of gun. This could be very short-lived. But we're here for the adventure, folks. Contract complete. Contract complete. Is that a door? It's locked, eh? Alright. Fucking, what was that? Contract complete, hey? I can hear somebody else down here. I'm not exactly sure who that is. Oh, that's a bad guy for sure. You reckon? Dressed like a baddie.
I don't appreciate it. Seriously? Get out here.
Where is that dude? Let's grab that, because we've got plenty of P4 ammo with us.
Where you hiding? I don't appreciate. This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet.
I'll spend them.
Duty call.
Okay.
How about I hide and you...
Nobody's hiding, buddy. I just don't know how to get out there.
Get down! Grenade!
I'm gonna mess you up.
I like the fact that they're throwing grenades around. That's cool, man. Oof. Oh, hello. So we've already completed the contract, right? This is a kill on site type place. Be careful. Well, that's the plan, man. Oh. We've completed our contract. Ooh. It doesn't matter if we die now. Thanks to our tier 0 item recovery. Does this guy have R97 ammo, hey? I don't mind this Kana rifle. Might be time to change weapons. Risky business. Risky business. Custodian, hey? It's really starting to piss me off. All right, so that's the exterior of the building. Now, I know that there's places on the inside where you can get different keys and stuff. I think we might need to go to the different buildings. Oh, God!
Go ahead.
Someone got dropped. Find him, kill him.
Somebody's opened that door.
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of hurt down on
Find
you.
all you want.
Go ahead.
Let's see what you
You're really starting to piss me off. I'll cover you.
$43 minutes for the next card, hey? So someone's just come in here and grabbed it. Are these ship components and stuff on the ground here?
thought you. Shit. Found him.
Micro battlesuit legs.
Did they fall into?
I need some Kana ammo.
No wonder you're still alive. You're...
Reinforced storage, hey? D-Max.
Come on now. You can't. Letting him escape is unacceptable, damn it.
Max lift.
Hide all you want. It's better this way. More fun. You know, I was just...
Kana rifle.
Keep across the back.
All right, we've got what we came for, which was our
Get out here.
Kana rifle. Can I move things around here? Cannot. My back is full. Oh, why is my back full? Oh, because oh, I see what I've done. I've been bloody clicking the take all button. Oh, hang on, we can do. What?
Where you hiding now?
Grenade launcher? Medical devices? Kana rifle battery. Kana rifle battery. Oh yes, it says 70 now. I was a little confused because down here it still said 35. Alright, I guess we can get out of here. We came here to do our bounty. Had a bit of a browse around.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
I don't really have any intention of trying to align any platforms or anything like that. Might as well juice up while we're here, hey? All right, let's roll the ollie. Interesting first look. Interesting first look. This dude's everywhere down there. That's awesome. This is one building across there. 2, 3. And then a whole nother section. Hathor. If we were here looting, might spend a little bit more time. Hey! All right, let's get out of here. That was cool, man. So obviously I had a contract to go to that area. And so there were a whole bunch of NPCs and stuff that spawned there. But are they there normally? Like, can you just go there and fight those dudes and loot? Or are there only people there where missions spawn there? Obviously I understand that players and stuff can go there whenever they want. And there's the whole aligning of the laser beam scenario and hence the PvP sort of stuff. Let's do our bounty certification while we're out here. Hang on, no, it's the Bounty Hunters Guild is system specific, isn't it? Didn't we just do this before? But, yeah, are the NPCs always there? Like, if I just wanted to go there and do some looting, are the NPCs always there? Because if so, that would be sweet. You know, one of the reasons I love doing bunkers is because A, you can do some looting and you get to kill some bad guys. But if there's locations like this that you can just go to now, and there's Ninetales or whoever there, like places you can go to without actually having to have a mission to go there. Yes, it's a good loot spot. Need red cards to get into the best loot spots. Yes, NPCs keep spawning here. That's awesome. Alright. Oh, I'm too close to jump to that location, am I? Okay, well, let's go up here. My thing's looking a little bit fuzzy right now. I need to have something to drink. Alright, let's go take care of this guy. Yeah, sweet. Alright, I think I'm gonna have like a Hathor special. A Hathor stream. And just spend a whole bunch of time at those locations, see if I can get the red cards, get into the good places. Oh, don't be switching around like that. Oh, frustrating. Let's pick one of them. Let's just pick one of them. Let's go. Go to Benson's Mining on Yellow to find the target. Oh, I think this might be a bunker. And I like that Kana rifle. That was nice. I don't often use that. Oh, and you know what I just took for granted? It was daylight. It was daylight. Yes. That was sweet. They just keep spawning there. You could just spend so much time there. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Lock target.
Acknowledged.
I can't find my missiles. What? Activate the Toby. Lock target. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Oh, there's another fellow down there. target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Hey. Did I enjoy my democratic sausage, Viv? No, after having lined up to vote, we couldn't be bothered lined up to get a sausage. So I went to the shop and bought sausages and cooked some sausages on the barbie at home. Dogs, you just joined a server of 24. Jason had one plus a democratic egg and bacon roll. Good old democracy sausage. Huh? Who did I vote for? Gary. Gary and the Fern Penguins. Everything is a little bit blurry. Crusader Security Work Assessment. Let's go. Unlocking our certifications. Lines were better. Yeah, well, you know, normally we at Charlotte School, we don't normally go to Charlotte School because the other school around the corner is closer to us. But, hello? Do we not have enough altitude? What's the situation here? Half stack? Oh, we need to go to a different moons. A different moons. Can we get some, orbital markers? And there were no lines at Charlotte School. But they don't have democracy sausages there. It's very undemocratic. But in the end, we didn't end up getting a democracy sausage. Maybe what I'll do is I'll cruise around. We are, after all, on Curtis's account, and Curtis is more combat orientated than obviously Argo is. So I think I might fly around to all the different systems to unlock the certifications in the different regions. And then obviously the situation is different out there in Pyro. Maybe, I think we did say that, you know, I'd make my affiliation out in Pyro with Curtis with the Headhunters. Given that Argo is rooting for the Citizens for Prosperity, we'll have Curtis go the Headhunters. Clear the security post of all hostiles. So this should be a safe landing zone for us. We have some weapons. We could get ourselves situated in the ship before we head in. Crusader Industries controlled area. I really enjoyed that. What was it called? A PAF location? God, my depth perception in this game is just totally screwed. Oh, amazing. All right, let's go. Let's turn that off. All right, we've got to have ourselves a beverage. And this backpack is full of stuff because I was accidentally, you know, just grabbing everything. So let's unload our backpack into the Lakoru. No move all button. Rude. Got ourselves a fuse too. All right, so we probably don't want this shotgun. I did like using that Kana, but it probably makes more sense to take this P4, given that's, you know, we've got majority P4 ammo on us right now. We need a beverage. Let's put our beverages. We'll leave them in the ship. If something goes wrong, something goes wrong. I'm excited for the TAC, man. I'm excited for the TAC. That's going to be my daily driver, I think. It's going to be my daily driver. I'm a big fan of the MISC ships. I'm a big fan of that letterbox window. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to fit a rock in it. I'm assuming it's going to be able to. Cruise carry. I don't know if it's in the PTU for testing right now. It has no problems fitting a rock. I think it's going to be my daily driver. Good for group activities. It's got enough weapons and space inside it for, you know, group gameplay. Carrier vehicle, rock. It's got the med bed, you know. Right. 180. This is empty. Okay. Let's just get ourselves sorted out first. Get that on our belt. All right, so we got 140 rounds, eh? Good old UGF. That guy's fire was very accurate. I loved how those guys were throwing grenades before. That was awesome. That was so good. Maybe I'll collect this C-54. I like the C-54. It's quick. It's fast. Brr, brr. Mr. Clive, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Chilling out there on the old YouTube. Just, you know, a little bit of bunkers, a little bit of bounties, a little bit of flying around, a little bit of pew pew. It's been a long time since I've had a combat-orientated stream. And obviously, I really enjoy my industrial activities. And then the nonsense we get up to with Argo. But I thought, you know, it's time just, you know, to get a little bit violent, you know? Get out there and shoot a few things. Get some of our certifications completed. These guards, there's been some carnage down here, man. I do have to say, it's quite nice to see, like, variation. Like, these guys historically have always just had the P4 and everything, but this guy's obviously armed with something different right now. I don't think I've got a Herge Quetler on me, do I? What are they called? Tractor beams? Let's have a little scout around. I've never successfully managed to do one of these, you know, the server room missions. I don't know if they're currently active at the moment or if I need to build my way up in terms of my reputation to unlock these missions. But I've never been able to successfully do one of these in terms of, you know, activating the cooling and all that sort of stuff, or finding the codes and... So that's something I'm looking forward to on Curtis's account, is just is building my way back up again in my rep for these mercenary missions. The C-54 is a nice weapon. I do like it. It's super common too, obviously, as you can tell.
Oh my god. I had
Yes, Clive, so that's the plan, man. Just to chill out. That is not a weapon that you'd normally find in here with that skin on it. That's the plan. Just run around and build our reputation. Destiny is all. Max lift in here, hey? Don't know why we need a second max lift, but finished watching The Last Kingdom again, another one of my go-to shows for having on in the background. I've watched it quite a few times now, and finished watching it up again, I don't know, about a week or so ago. It's just such a fun, chill show. I know that it rubs a lot of historical enthusiasts the wrong way, but you might have some P4 ammo, hey? You need some of that. Do we have a pistol? I think one of the reasons I like the UGFs is because they're just, you know, once the combat is over, you've got a little bit of breathing room to keep running around. Conversely, I like those Hathor platforms because you don't have that. You know, you constantly got to be on alert, which is kind of nice, right? Let's get out of here. Picked ourselves up a tier 3 chest injury. Emily, how are you? That sounds great. It's what I need. I've got lots going on, so I need to chill. Well, that's what we play games for, right? Is to chill. And games like Star Citizen have a whole bunch of different sorts of activities to suit different sorts of people and moods. Got some back pain, do you, Emily? That sucks. But I am very well, thank you very much. I am very well. Alrighty. We can start outfitting the ship now. All right, our 2 primaries. We didn't find a tractor beam. That's okay. Wonder if stacking ammo will work today. Every time there's a new patch, I secretly just hope that we'll get a sneaky stack all button. That they'll just drop it in there. They won't tell anyone, right? Because it's something that everybody constantly asks for. We need, it's a needed feature. And And so I'm of the belief that they're not going to tell us that there's a stack all button. They'll just drop it as like a sneaky update, and then everyone will lose their shit. Just like when they did with the multi-tool where you could, you know, activate the extraction mode. That wasn't in any of the patch notes or anything. It just popped in there. Let's go. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
All right, let's have a look. Whereabouts are we? All right, so we've unlocked Crusader missions here. Provide backup. Ooh, fake AI voice fixed. Oh yes, Atreyu's back with us. I didn't have the microphone set correctly in voice attack, but that's obviously been fixed now. Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell enforcement. All right, I think that's exactly where we were. Let's go back there. Yeah, so Atreyu's back on board, which is nice. Came in handy before when we were doing a bit of ship combat. I think we'll do some more of that after we've cleaned up this bunker here for Foxwell. Now, I didn't check to see if this is a Ninetales controlled facility. I'm sure it would have told us in the description. I guess we'll buzz the facility and find out, hey? It'll tell us shortly. Yep, Crusader Industries controlled area. I remember when I first started playing, we had a whole stream where I was trying to figure out, you know, which bunkers would shoot at you and which ones wouldn't, and if it was a bug or what the go was. And it took me ages to understand what people were talking about when they say that, you know, some of these facilities are controlled by Ninetales, and thus therefore they control the turrets, and others are controlled by the security forces, and thus therefore, you know, the turrets are friendly towards you because they're expecting you to arrive. And now they have that lovely little message that tells you who's in control of the area. All right, we're carrying a tier 3 chest injury. Let's grab... we'll grab both of our mains. We're not really here to loot anything outside of some ammunition. Didn't see anyone outside the facility, which is odd. I like this P4. Oh, we could have put one of those compensators we found on it. It doesn't have anything on its barrel, hey? Oh, well, if we find another one, we'll equip it. control, Jackie. I wish there was a way to turn those markers off. They're all out the back of the facility. What have we got in these red loot boxes? And I haven't found a railgun in forever. I don't think we can... Get an AO3 in a backpack, hey? What is that door opening and closing? All right, let's get out of here. Let's go clean up those guys who are hanging out the back. What are they doing out there? What is this about? So much loot here. There's so much loot. Mr. James joining us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Welcome to tonight's Murder Fest. Well, you know, is it really murder? Is it really murder? I mean, these are contracts that we have to come here to clean up these bad guys. You see, I'm not rock mining. Not tonight. Not tonight. I thought it was time for a bit of a change of pace, you know. We've been doing so much industrial activity that I thought it's been quite some time since I've ran around and shot a few things. Flown around. We're on another one of my alt accounts. We're on board the Cutlass Black with Mr. Curtis Crouch. What are these guys doing all the way over there? What are they doing all the way over there? It's a little random. Oh, come on. What? Have I tried the S71 rifle? It is a nice rifle. No recoil, single shot, but as fast as you can press the mouse button. It's my new favorite weapon. Yeah, it's good. Both the S71 and the P8, they're both lovely weapons. Main battle rifles, right? Clive, hope one day you realize how much you help just by being there for people like me that are hurting. Well, Clive, my friend, it's my absolute pleasure always to be here, and I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. What the hell are these guys doing out here, man? Do we not have any landing gear down? We don't. What is going on right now? This is so random. James is saying that the S71 in 4.1 had a damage reduction and spread increase. It's not horrible, but it's not as good as it used to be. It's still a very nice weapon. FS9, James, is still your go-to. I did exclusively use the FS9, but not so much anymore. A sniper I am not! Yeah, the FS9 was my go-to. You know, those 150 round magazines. Then they got rebalanced to 75. I don't know, it's a nice weapon, but I very much switched back to the P4. Fake AI or freaky. I need to redo the voice for Atreyu. All right, we got our three main weapons. Oh, you know what we should do while we're here? Let's grab, I think out of this cupboard here, this locker. Grab one of these. Stick it on there. Lovely. Let's go. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Let's go. Activate cruise control. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise control, sir.
All right. What are we up to? 562,000. We started on 313. Mike scenarios. Oh, here's another one. Let's clear out those PAF contracts. Oh, this is different than the other one that we had. I think the other one we had was a bounty hunter contract where we just needed to kill one dude. And he was the first guy that we killed as soon as we got off the ship. But this one is to clear out one of the facilities. Interesting. A very low risk target. Asteroids around the Yella. Let's go. The AI is new and very cool. No, Atreyu's been on board for years. Atreyu's been on board for years. He just hasn't been working in the last couple of streams because I've done messed up my microphone. But it's working now. You've never noticed, James? Atreyu does all my navigation, all my routing, you know, activates and all my cruise control and everything. In combat, he's, you know, tracks all my targets and deploys my decoys and launches missiles and he tells us interesting things, don't you, Atreyu? Tell me something interesting. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander.
Such a
How can I
pain in
help?
the ass. Tell me something interesting. Oh, fine. Be like that. Lock target. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Lock target. He's a massive pain in the ass, that's what he is. Activate the Toby. What are you doing, Atreyu? What is the point of you even being here? Quick and easy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Okay.
Which is broadcasting an alert.
/2 can't get enough condemn slams. They've been subscribed for 9 months. Hi, I'm back, sort of. I assume I was missed.
Mr. Slash, you were missed, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the resub, mate. 9 months. What a legend. What a legend. Campaign terrain on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Yeah, Atreyu is desperately in need of learning some new jokes. Aren't you, Atreyu? He doesn't listen at the best of times. Verified bounty, Nicholas Cahill. A platform alignment facility designed to communicate with nearby OLPs. Oh, so this is what we did last time. We did one of these. Clear out the path, more MERC work. Oh, up at one of the OLPs. Okay, we haven't done one of these. Do not harm the allies and do not harm non-combatants. Okay, interesting. Never been to one of these OLPs before. James, you use gamer glass on a tablet to get control, to get the control board feel. Yeah, that's nice, man. That tactile feel of pressing buttons and stuff. Man, gamer glass has changed a lot, man. Where are we going? It was originally developed by an Australian guy. It was free for a long time. And then he started charging like $3. And then, you need to calm down, man. You're gonna break that chair. And then I think he sold it, and now it's a subscription-based model. But it's a wonderful little tool. I have often thought, hello? I have often thought that it would be super cool to get a whole bunch of, old tablets that we've got laying around and set up like a proper, glass cockpit. Like you'd find in, any modern jet with a Garmin G1000 glass cockpit. Excuse me, can I please make a navigation to this location here? Right. What's it called? Where are we going? Rup. Shura OLP. Man, we're going to need to refuel at some stage, aren't we? Slash, my friend, Mr. Ugly Mug in my close to a month-long hiatus. What are you talking about, Slash? You've been gone for a month. Of course you have, I noticed. Oh, I'm so sorry. James, you use Drex board, which has a cool feature called LiDAR. It auto-pings your scan every 1.1 seconds, creating the sonar field type effect. Amazing. Your gaming glass, Jason, is pretty cool. She's having entirely too much fun over there. She's playing volleyball on Roblox. Your LiDAR is good for hunting stealth ships in your F7. And we're gonna have to refuel, man. Where is our fuel? Okay, here we go. Tom, you've done the OLPs multiple times, picked up several VK00 quantum drives and the electric gun. Oh, is this where you get the Volt rifle from, the OLPs? Oh, I've seen Space Tomato get the Volt gun from the PAF locations. And by getting all the keys and unlocking the doors and stuff, and you're getting access to the, the main admin office room or whatever it is. Ruptura. All right, back in the Hurston area. This is where I can get all those Foxwell yellow level contracts. She's having too much fun over there. An orbital marker would be nice. Make a quick jump out to Eta. Drop that out there. Alright, let's go. Over near Aberdeen, hey? Oh no, Slash, what's been going on? Been staying at the hospital, long story, but this is about this silly Aussie fella and not me. Well, Slash, mate, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't great right now, man. Hang on, wait a minute. I thought this OLP... Yeah, OLP, Orbital Laser Platform. It's got to be in space, right? It's not in space? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this. Oh God, what is that with that little quantum like this, man? Like a gooseneck. All right, so never been here before. Are these locations going to fire on me? What's the situation, hey? No kicking boots allowed. We demand help so we can. You help us. Tirade, Viv. Yes. Ooh. What?
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out. You and me, let's do this. Woohoo!
All right.
Did you know that every time you regen, you get stronger? Win or lose, I'll be back stronger than ever before.
Oh God, what are we hitting? Okay, let's just land down here. Why is the door open? Okay, this is obviously not a landing platform. Is the ship landed? It's not. Okay. Is this, maybe the ship doesn't land, hey? Maybe I need to EVA? Shabe, please, darling, you need to calm down. Okay, I think... Alright, let's just go and have a look and see what the situation is. I think we'll just go close quarters. Okay. What am I doing here? I think the door is stuffed. Alright, stuff it, whatever. Yellow level contract, MERC Work. There's no marker for this fellow?
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality.
Mr. Rhino, how are you? Yeah, the ship's taking a bit of damage now. Oh dear. Shit. Those were some chunky boys, man. Those were some chunky boys. Oh, chunky. Platform controls. What are these guys wearing, man? Fucking unnecessary. There's a lot of dead people around, man. I've got a feeling there's other people here. Most definitely necessary. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing here. I've got to clear this. Do not harm allies, do not harm non-combatants. It doesn't tell me how many people are left. Ooh, loot all the red supervisor cards from the guards.
Advancing!
Man, these guys in those Novikov suits are hardcore, man. At A. I'm not too worried about the loot boxes at this stage, Rhino. Ran past heaps of them. We're just here to complete contracts. But I wouldn't mind one of these Novikov suits. I might need to move to that storage area. I haven't seen any non-combatants. No. Although that FS9 would probably be a better weapon at this point. A little bit more hitting power. Right, this is our ship. This is where we came in. Whoo. Rail guns. I've never used a rail gun once. This contract is broken, is it? That doesn't sound good to me. Landing pad A. Yeah, something's certainly up because it doesn't tell us how many people are left. I'm assuming it's the same as all the other missions where you've got to clear out a facility. And then it tells you. How many,
Key card accepted.
Ooh, it's a key card. And it tells you how many people are left, right? That doth not seem to be the case. Let's grab that. That'll come in handy. Some components. Oh. Oh. Parallax energy assault rifle. Oh. Oh. Let's grab ourselves one of these, hey? Hello? Stupid. How do you make the default store again rather than equip? All right, if the contract is broken, we're not really here to be looting heaps of stuff. Take my C-54 with me, please. Hello? Reinforced container. Shift grab, is it? Okay. Cambios. Missile launchers. Let's take a missile launcher with us, hey? Plenty of loot in this place, isn't there? Armor arms jet. Can we fly around? Obviously loads of components and stuff in here. Not grabbing the other energy shooter. Well, I can't now, can I? Now that I've got that missile launcher. Don't think I can fit this in me baku. I can fit it in my baku. Alright. Let's get that music back on. Let's get out of here, man. All right, I need a little bit of healing. The ship needs a little bit of attention. Yeah, I don't see how that mission can be completed, given that there's no counter for people that we need to eliminate. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
All right, let's have a quick look. I think we'll head in. 2 shooters and a launcher. Pew, pew, kaboom! We did pick up a little bit of loot. After having said that, we're not going to be worried about looting stuff. We didn't see any allies in there. We didn't see any non-combatants. Let's pick up another one of these in the area. Art Corp, Microtech, Yella. This one is Hurston. All right, we'll accept one more of these, then we'll go in and repair the ship, refuel, seek some medical assistance. I really like these contracts, these yellow mercenary ship ones. Fight a couple of dudes, save somebody's life. Oh boy. Oh, I've done a couple of new things that I've not done so far. Into one of the little Hathor locations. Into one of the OLPs. Been reliably being able to do these yellow level contracts. Let's protect Stewart. Sheldrake. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Release target. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
This guy's a little nippy, isn't he? It's a tango. Now we wait. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
It's almost Christmas. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Let's just finish this dude off. Oof. What? Lock target. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
This guy with his little shotgun cannons. I gotta remember we're in an asteroid belt too. Yes, sir. Mr. Jonathan. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Let's just make sure they get a full insurance claim on that ship. Did you like the mix of this, Carol? Have you been gone that long, Slash? It's almost Christmas, buddy. $639,000. What system is this guy? He's in system. Where is he? He doesn't tell us much about where he is, hey? The wreck site on Aberdeen. All right, let's go. Go to the Caterpillar. I did say we were going to seek medical attention and get the ship looked at, but I lied. I've got to say, I'm thoroughly enjoying this ship-based combat right now. I haven't done any of it for such a long time. It's a refreshing change from all of the industrial activity and narrative gameplay and, you know. And in a ship that's, you know, good for combat, like this Cutlass Black, it's the only ship that Curtis has, so, you know, it's not like we have options. Dante, my friend joining us on Twitch. This just in, the patch is the patch here, please? Please, give patch. Not yet, my friend. Not yet. It won't be out until closer to Invictus. So now another week, I reckon. End of next week, I reckon. Friday next week, we'll see it. I wonder if we're going to have to get out. I don't think we are. This is a VLRT, right? This dude should be flying just above this Caterpillar. Scan for the target. Lock target. Trade. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Oh god, I've disorientated myself. Oh, we're close to the ground, I must remember that. Hey, Kenji! Have a pleasant fall, my friend. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
I'll finish him off, hey. Set a course for Everest Harbour. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
set a course for Everest Harbour. This guy, I tell you what. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, the patch would be good. I haven't looked at anything in the patch though. No patchy look. I haven't been in the PTU for ages. Calypsia, good morning. How are you? What is that marker for? Oh, that's for that mission. That's right, the OLP. Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Set a course for Everest Harbour.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Alright. Let's go get the ship looked at. Oh man, I just want to go to Everest Harbour. No more OMs, please. We'll get some medical attention and get the ship repaired and refueled. If I give him a raise, then he'll be more cooperative. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I think it's just his, you know, he's just got an attitude. Needs to be reprogrammed. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Alright, let's go. Wow, this is the first landing. Well, not necessarily. That's actually completely untrue. This is the first return, I suppose. After our escapades, I wonder how many contracts we've completed. Alrighty. What is my ship doing, Calypsia? I have no idea. Needs a little bit of maintenance. All right. Like in the Hitchhiker's Guide, threatened to reprogram him with a large axe. I forgot we had this missile launcher. All right, what's the plan? I guess there is no plan. We don't really need to be... Is my door working now? I don't think the door's going to work. I think it's permanently screwed. This happens to me so many times. All right, let's store the ship. Let's go get some medical attention. Usually when one of your landing gear hits the pad, they all come down. Yeah, I think the ship's just taking a bit of damage and is being a bit sensitive. All right, let's store the ship. Moving to storage. Stored. All right, medical attention is required. I'm keen to see how many contracts we've completed. What are we up to? 657 grand. All right, let's have a quick look. Contracts. Contracts. History. 9 contracts. And this one we need to abandon because it's not working. Feels like we've done a bit more than 9. All right, let's go. Medical treatment. At least there's no Ursa Rover in the lobby this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Medical treatment unavailable. Okay. No medical treatment. No worky. No worky. That's a bummer. Guess we've probably got enough money to buy a medical Pisces now. How much are the medical Pisces? They're not that expensive, are they? Again, it's not a wonderful combat ship, but you know, it'll give us somewhere to heal up. All right, guess it's not an option. It's not an option. Let's go. Hey, Nungi. It's time for bed, sweetheart. It's time for bed.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Center. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alrighty. It's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's been a whole bunch of action, man. I've really enjoyed this. Good night, sweetheart. I've really enjoyed this. Maybe we'll head on out to Pyro.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, excuse me. See what work we can pick up for the headhunters, hey? I do like the simplicity of these contracts. Let's have a look at my rep, right? What's happening with my rep? I've not been rep focused for such a long time. I think the last time I was really too concerned about my rep might have been 318, maybe 319. All right, Hurston Dynamics. And we're still a security trainee. I guess we haven't been doing too many bunkers. Foxwell. Bounty Hunters Guild. Or we're so close to becoming a junior guild member. We get additional contracts. It's been such a long time since I've seen those 90,000 credit bunkers. I don't know if they're 90,000 anymore. They're probably more once you get your rep up there. All right, let's see. Is my door working? Open. Close. Hey! Actually, you know what I'm keen to do? I'm keen to go test out one of these bunkers with this energy weapon. Because they're familiar, they're known. Okay, there's the second one. All right, let's put that in the locker. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. Parallax rifle batteries. Let's get that in there. All right. Might go do a UGF. We'll go do a quick bunker so I can play around with one of these vault weapons. Clear out the path. Call to arms. God, it's been a while since I've accepted call to arms. This guy's at one of the OLPs. There we go. Yellow. Oh, this is up at another OLP. Yellow contracts. I think we might need to head on down to what's it called? Herge-Quetler. Hurston. We'll see if there's any contracts for Hurston Dynamics. I guess otherwise we go. Actually, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've been to ArtCorp and done any missions around Lyria and Walla. That's where I started playing the game, in ArtCorp. No bunkers, hey? No bunkers. Oh, wow, excuse me. Here we go, it started. Repair a comm array, repair a location. There's an outage at location address and we need a technician to repair any possible damage and re-establish the uplink. It must obviously be for a comm array. Alright, what we might do, set a course for ArtCorp.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Gonna head over to ArtCorp. We'll do our security evaluation over at ArtCorp. We've done a Hurston Crusader. We'll go do it in ArtCorp. Alright, the ship's not flashing red anymore, which is good. Refueled, rearmed. Got ourselves a nice collection of weapons. So which was the mission? Actually, let's just check while we're en route. The mission that didn't work, right? This one, where it's got blue. It was a mercenary contract. Hero level work, MERC Work. This one. Okay, no point doing these ones. This one was good fun. At the PAF. More of those. You've got a parallax rifle clips here, but you haven't really used it yet. No, well, we just picked one up, right? So, you know, I'm keen to go try it out. And a UGF, you know, they're known, they're comfortable, it's familiar. I don't need to be in a new situation with pressure. Alrighty. Yeah, the pass were pretty fun. It was good. I was saying if those locations you can just go to when there's going to be Ninetales there. No mission, just go there and, you know, fight Ninetales, loot, all that sort of stuff. Obviously you've got the, you know, the higher level of risk, yeah. Mercenary, data theft. We have a problem over at Comaray, ST335 around Walla. Apparently someone set up a PDC monitors to illegally skim data. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. I need to have a little walk around. Coccyx bone is killing me. Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell Enforcement. Where is our blackjack? Here we go. Protect site trial contract. Let's go. And it's been such a long time. Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
Let's go. The first 3 months that I played Star Citizen was just exclusively here around ArcCorp, Lyria, Walla. Well, Lauren, Lyria and Walla more specific, obviously. Worth the business. And it was such a fun experience. I didn't know anything, right? And never being one of those people who, you know, use global chat or anything in any MMO that I've played. I've always been that lone wolf character. Just learning the game was such a fun experience. You know, I never even looked at this freaking, what is it? The keybinds here for probably, I want to say 2 months. And then I was like, oh man, you know, this, you know, it was just trial and error, figuring things out. And then I discovered this. How I didn't look at it, I have no idea. Oh, that was the best time. I can totally appreciate that Star Citizen has a fairly huge learning curve and is pretty in-depth. But when you've got no idea what's going on and the game doesn't have like an intro sort of thing, it was the best experience of my life. I loved it so much. Trespassing in ARP-Corp controlled area, leave or risk prosecution. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be here. Shit. Damn it. Oh boy. You know what we need to do real quick right now? Is get up and go get one of these rifles on our backpack. Oh no! It didn't work out as planned. It didn't work out as planned. Oh wait, it might work out as planned. No! I need to get to the weapon rack. I need to get to the weapon rack. Amazing. Where's the locker? Going down, ladies and gentlemen, we're going down. We did it. that should get you healing. All right, lovely. Tier 0 regen. What the hell happened, mate? Did I fly to the wrong location? I don't see how I could have. But we grabbed a bunch of stuff. Classic Viv flight skills. No, that had nothing to do with my flight skills. I don't know why that facility opened up on us. And I'd entered SCM mode too late. We didn't have any shields up.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston reminded us that good health is the foundation upon which all successful endeavors are built.
Yeah, I know, because I didn't see the target for, you know, normally you see the little triangle. But yeah, I guess when we go back there, we'll find out. Obviously, I've got a death marker. And if it's not at the facility we're going to, then obviously I flew to the wrong one, which is weird. We still have the contract. Track. See? Look. Exact same distance. Although we are quite a long way away. Does that when you cross server boundaries? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go. Close the chat.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, fully healed. New ship. Gonna have to lodge a claim. It would be nice if there was like an ASOP terminal or something near the HABs where you could then like claim a ship, so that, you know, the time that you spend actually on the public transport going to the space station, your ship is actually ready for you there. Like maybe downstairs at the office, you know, just below L19, where that little office is, like to have like a concierge service there to be able to request your ship, so that by the time you get to the spaceport, you know, the ship is there ready for you. so that's why he ignores us constantly. Close chat. Yeah, I thought he was just a bad streamer. I'm a professional. I got 8 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much to everyone who's been chilling out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's resubscribed this month, legends. And thank you very much for those 8 likes on YouTube. It is greatly appreciated. Specifically on YouTube, it makes a big difference. Clicking that like button. Oh man, we could have almost had a full combat stream with no deaths. YouTube scrubs. They contribute. They contribute. All right, let's go.
To the ASOP
Climb.
retrieval system.
And here I was when we landed up at Everest Harbour before. I was thinking to myself, maybe I should just store everything that's in the ship. And then I was like, nah, I'm not really here for the looting. You know, I'm just here for the missions, the combat, you know. But we did lose a few things. Jason, you always hit the like button before opening Twitch. What a legend. What a legend. Man, The Rock... Let's just have a look at a few things here while we've got a couple of minutes, right? The Rock costs $2,500 to rent, right? And then you've got all these other ships. Like, why would you spend $17,000 to rent an Aurora? Why would you pay $8,500 to rent a Dragonfly? $163,000 for a Drake Corsair. When this vehicle here actually makes money.
For a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Fine for showing YouTube viewers more love than Twitch viewers. Well, there's nothing on Twitch, right? There's no like button for people on Twitch, yeah? At least I'm not aware of. Only subscribe to those who don't watch.
For a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Maybe you just really need to get somewhere because you don't have a ship where you are and you don't want to claim one because your ship has things on it you don't want to lose. Calypsia. How have I not thought of this before? What's the cheapest ship to rent? Like, CIG have mentioned that, you know, there'll be courtesy Pisces in the future. Is there no little Pisces that we can rent here for like maybe it's like an unarmed Pisces, like a shuttle for like 1,500 credits? Because the other day, actually on this account, I had my Cutlass over at the gateway, and for some reason I'd woken up here in Lawville, and I was like, I need that Cutlass. It was fully stocked, had weapons and everything in it, and I was like, I want that ship. How do I get back there? And I tried in global chat. There wasn't any luck. There's no transport beacons anymore. And so I was like, oh, well, the only thing that I can do is claim the ship. And in my mind, I'm thinking, CIG have spoken about this, how like 80% of ships that are claimed are ships that haven't been destroyed and they're just at another location that you can't access. And then in the future, we'll have shuttle services and stuff to be able to transport you around. And I never even thought I could rent a ship and fly out there. You've never actually paid to rent a ship, Jason? Yet I've done free fly, but never done the rent a ship thing. Calypso, you have a Mustang Alpha that you don't keep anything on, so I just claim that. But if I don't have a lot of ships and you're living on your ship, might need a quick taxi. Yeah, I quite often use on my main account my Pisces as my taxis. Xanathrill, how are you, my friend? What's the best way to make money as a beginner? That kind of really depends on what ship you have. Because the best way to make money as a beginner, if you've got a vehicle that can carry one of these rocks, you know, $2.5 grand to rent a rock or 2.6 grand to rent a rock, and just go out and go mining on any of the moons. You know, it's low risk, super chill, there's no combat involved, just mine gems, and you can get good payouts from rock mining. If you don't have a ship, like if you've just got a starter ship, I want to say doing mercenary contracts. I've been renting Hull A and doing cargoes. Yeah, I mean, and that's another thing, right? Is the type of gameplay that you enjoy doing. I'm not a huge cargo person, but I guess now, actually, having said that, now that we've got these new hauling contracts, again, it's another quick, easy way to make money. Well, not necessarily quick, it's low risk. You've got obviously got to move all the boxes and everything around, but actually, maybe we should do one of these. No, we're here for combat tonight, Viv. Combat. Yeah, if you're renting ships, then yeah, rent the Hull A and do these hauling contracts. Haul. Thank you, by the way, Xenothril, for joining us on Twitch. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. I don't really focus on like making money. I'm very inefficient when it comes to earning credits. You know.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert. Sir.
Okay.
Zenith_ is now following on Twitch.
Xenothril, my friend, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, you know, if you hang around, you know, I'm very much more into the narrative gameplay. Even this combat sort of stuff is really not my main gameplay. I'm very much an industrialist. I love rock mining. I love salvage. Actually, that's not going to cut it. Small hangar's not going to spawn the ship we need. You just want a good ship because the starting one is mid. It can be a grind. You know, I know there's loads of videos on YouTube about how to make millions of credits quickly and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we need to go to a medium hangar. Man, I've got a small hangar, right? As my main default hangar, because the Cutlass Black that I have was an upgraded Nomad, and the Nomad fits in a small hangar. So that's my hangar, right? That's my pledge, the Nomad, which I then upgraded to a Cutlass Black. Dutchman would be very disappointed. Ramoyne, my friend, joining us on YouTube. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, mate. I'm very well.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
All right, let's go. Back to Shubin Processing Facility. And this is when we discover whether we actually went to the right location or not. And why? Well, I guess we won't know why. If I did go to the right location, they decided to shoot me down. It's a protect site trial contract, so I should have been able to land there. Let's go. But we managed to salvage our Parallax rifles. What type of ship is a Pisces? The Pisces is like a little shuttle. It's a very small little shuttle. It's not fantastic in combat, but the medical Pisces is a wonderful ship for combat because it's got a medical bed in it. Hence the reason it's a medical Pisces. But yeah, but the Pisces is a wonderful little ship. It's a wonderful little taxi. And if you're a bunker runner, if you do mercenary contracts and you do the UGFs, like we're just about to go and do one, then the medical Pisces is a wonderful ship for that. It doesn't have a bed, so you can't bed log in it, but it's got a medical bed, so you can get healing in it. The door works. Yes, for now it does. All right. Let's go. Let's get ourselves into some nav mode. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Alright. What ship am I in right now? This is a Cutlass Black. The Cutlass Black is the all-rounder. It's a wonderful ship. It's a wonderful ship. It has 4 size 3 weapons controlled by the pilot. It has a turret on the top that also has 2 size 3 weapons that you can have a friend aboard and they can control the turret, so then you end up with 6 size 3 weapons. Yeah, like Emily says, it's a jack of all trades. So it's good in combat. It can carry 24 SCU of cargo, so it can do some light hauling. It's got space in it to carry one of those rock, the remote ore collector, the vehicle that you can use for surface mining, for gems and all that sort of stuff. It's a very good ship. 46 SCU. Are you sure it's 46? Yeah, it's a jack of all trades, master of none. But it's an upgrade over all starters. Yeah, it's a good ship to start with. Well, not to start with, but it's a good ship to like level up to. All right, let's go off to Art Corp. Let's go. Yeah, it's a good ship. It's got reasonable weapon racks. You know, it only has, you know, just the primary weapons, right? It doesn't have any slots for pistols or tools or anything. But, you know, you can only store 4 primary weapons. I would like to see the weapon racks standardized across, you know, different sorts of ships. You know, they at least need to have one main long arm and the 3 pistol slots down the bottom for a pistol, a multi-tool, and a paramed tool. It's got 2 lockers, so plenty of internal storage. It's obviously got 2 beds. It's got the turret here for you know, your co-pilot. Yeah, you know, reasonable cargo hold. You can fit 2 rocks in here, whole bunch of cargo. I thought it was 26 SCU, but it's 46, eh? Then it's got these lovely doors on the side. Make loading and unloading things easy. Sorry about all the questions. No need to be sorry, my friend. I'm just trying to understand more of what ships are good for different things. 100%, man. 100%. You know, there's so many different ships, and you know, they all have different, you know, primary purposes. But this ship, the Cutlass Black, like Emily was saying, it's a jack of all trades. And master of none, really. It doesn't have the best shields, but, you know, like we just got wrecked before when I went to this facility that we're on route to, by the turrets there. I hadn't engaged my combat mode fast enough and therefore didn't have any shields up, so we just took too much turret fire and were disabled. We did manage, as the ship was plummeting down to the moon, to roll around inside the ship, because there's obviously no gravity inside the ship when it's disabled, to get back to our locker and our weapon rack to salvage some of the weapons that we wanted. That was incredible. All right, we could probably drop out of quantum about here, I reckon. No need to fly all the way. Clear navigation. Atreyu. You are being a massive pain in the butt. What is going on? Set a course for Lyria.
The star map is being updated, sir.
Here we go. Now is the moment of truth. Did I fly to the right location or not? Let's track the right quest to start with. Contracts, protect site, track. I didn't see a body marker here, so maybe I didn't fly to the right location. It's not the fastest, doesn't have the biggest cargo, doesn't have the best personal storage and room, doesn't have the best shields, doesn't have the best guns, but in all those facets is still pretty good. I did fly to the wrong place. So this is where we're supposed to go. And we can see just in the top right-hand corner is my body marker. Over there, so I did 100% flew to the wrong location, Spell 9. That's why we got shot down. Crouch, classic. So what was my flying skills? It was my navigation skills. All right, this is where we're supposed to be. Good old Lyria, hey. We're going very fast. Here we go. Arc Corp controlled area. This is where we're supposed to be. Ladies and gentlemen. This is where we're supposed to be. Alright, let's go. I don't really like that view. It's not terribly helpful. Let's zoom out on this. Let's get a little bit of distance between us and the ship. Navigation is an important part of flying. Alright, let's land on the buildings. Classic crouch maneuver. Oh, look. Nah, let's land outside the crater. Yes, sir. Let's go. Is there anything you can loot from your body? No. Not with the Tier 0 implementation now. Alright. Alright, never used one of these rifles before. What's their range like? It's not bad. So you can apparently charge these, right? Don't know how to charge it. What does B do? No. Doesn't have different fire modes. Oh, shit. Oh. Rookie maneuvers here. Rookie maneuvers. Rookie maneuvers. All right, let's go. Is the Constellation Taurus good? The Constellation Taurus is an amazing ship. The Taurus is an amazing ship. 4 size 5 pilot controlled weapons. Massive cargo. All the Constellation series are wonderful ships. Oh, look at all this loot that's here. Look at all this loot. It goes against every grain in my body. Oh, last time I did this, it turned out really bad. Because that happened. The doors on the elevator closed and I couldn't kill the last dude. But luckily we got a second grenade in there. These vests, $2.5 grand a vest. All these weapons. This is where you can make good money. If you're into combat, then these UGFs, good fun, man. Good fun. Nice, quick, simple. The layout on all of them is, you know, there's probably 3 or 4 different layouts, but, you know, they all use the same components, so you learn them all very, very quickly. And then now with the upgraded backpack space, you know, just grabbing all these weapons, you can fit quite a few in your backpack now. You know, you never used to be able to put weapons in your backpack, but now we can just, you know, you can fit 8 or 9 weapons in your backpack at 1,500 credits a piece, or thereabouts on average. Plus bring a, you know, a store all box down here and loot all the armor and those vests. Definitely grab those vests. Can I have that weapon, please? Thank you so much. This is not what we're supposed to be doing. But these vests take up no room at all. 2,500 credits. Why aren't I looting, CT? Because, you know, we're just here for the rep, for the, you know, the combat, the missions. Because to loot properly takes time, right? And, you know, then I've got to go and take all the loot back and sell it and 62%. Just get heavy armor and a Pembroke backpack. No red loot boxes around here. Even just grabbing helmets is a good idea. Oh, here's another 2,500 credit vest. So right now, on top of the 43,000 I got paid just to spend a couple of minutes killing everyone in here, what have we got in the backpack right now? Where's the other vest gone? I want to say maybe 12 grand in the backpack right now. Where'd that other vest go? Give me your vest. You've been loving the game, Zenithrill, for the 2 days you've been playing. It looks amazing and there's so much to do. Look, Star Citizen certainly has its moments where it can be one of the most frustrating experiences in the world. But if you can get past the fact that the game is in development and has a whole bunch of issues and will kill you at random for no apparent reason and still enjoy it, then it can be the most wonderful experience. I know some people get very, very frustrated, but you know, at the end of the day, if you can have fun just, you know, with the parts of the game that you enjoy, then, you know, and you've only, you know, pledged for, you know, a starter pack, which is what, $45 US or whatever it is. For $45 US, it's a pretty good deal. You've been using the Max Lift tractor beam. Should you switch to the Argo Atlas? Well, they're both useful for different things. If you're moving big boxes around, like 32 SCU boxes, then the Atlas is going to be much better for you. But The max lift will be just fine for most things. You're a loot goblin from way back, CT. You'd strip the walls for scrap metal. I'm a loot goblin at heart, man. No jumpy into the ship today. Okay. See, there is a part of me that just wants to go back, right? And go loot everything. At least the guns. There's a couple more outside. I mean, we're not here for making credits, right? Like I said, I've never been credit orientated. And we got a tier 3 injury during all that somehow. You've fallen down your elevator into the abyss and lost all of your progress a couple of times. Yeah, if you can deal with that, if you can laugh about that happening and know that it's a possibility and still find enjoyment, then you're good, man. You'll love this game. It is the most ridiculous nonsense sometimes. Give me that gun. See, little things like that just not working can upset a whole bunch of people. Okay, you want to work. You want to work. You want to work now. Okay, lovely. I should probably loot some ammo, hey, because we're going to run out of these, this Volt Rifle ammo at some stage. Oh, he's got 5 P4 magazines. Lovely, let's take that. It is one of the wonderful things about Star Citizen is that, there's something in it for everybody. Like right now, just talking about, hauling and stuff and rock mining, I'm like, oh man, I want to go do some hauling. I want to go do some rock mining. But, we need to stay focused. We need to stay focused. R97s, I never used the R97. I'm not a big fan of the shotguns. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. You like my Master Chief Red Racer Edition armor? All right, let's go. All right, we got a good number of weapons in our locker. From one of those bunker runs, if you took a 2 SCU box with you, or even a 1 SCU box and just concentrated first on filling up weapons and helmets, and then worried about armor after it, what do we get paid for that mission? 44 grand or whatever it was? I don't think it's going to tell us now. Oh yeah, 42k. And then you'd earn another 40k from the loot. / come on, man. Need to stay focused like the plenty of times you've flown into a planet because you forgot to disable autopilot. All right, let's go. What are we doing? Gear up. Let's get ourselves into nav mode. Let's have a little scout around here, hey? There is a good place for prospecting. Activate the Toby. Atreyu,
Standing by to assist you.
you are not. Activate the Toby. Don't black out on me. Oh, now I just want to go do a little bit of rock mining. Maybe some salvage, maybe some prospecting. What's this? Glass aside. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Hey Crash, did you shell out for some soft sausage sandwiches today? No, I couldn't be bothered lining up for my democracy sausage. We had an election here in Australia today, and a lot of places where you go to cast your ballot, they have sausage sizzles and stuff, and you get your good old democracy sausage. Where's my HUD? I don't see the advanced, never opened it once, don't see the need for it. Or a simplified HUD. Nah, I don't like to have things on the screen. Use my eyeballs. If I could get rid of the HUD completely and just use the MFDs, like when I first started playing Star Citizen, I didn't know there was like hotkeys and like 463,000 different hotkeys and stuff. So I used to press all the buttons on the MFDs and stuff. It was so lovely. It was so lovely. Data theft. All right, let's go do another one of these protect site contracts. Exciting new opportunities with Foxwell Enforcement. Over on Walla. This one's on Lyria. Spal 7. Oh, maybe this is where we were supposed to... This is where we went before. Maybe we can see if I can loot my body. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go. No, I didn't get my democracy sausage. Couldn't be bothered lining up after lining up to vote. I think it was, I don't know, it wasn't long, maybe a 45-minute line. But then the line for the democracy sausages was just as long. So I was like, nah, stuff it. So we went to the shops afterwards, bought some sausages, came home and I cooked them up on the barbecue. All right, let's go. Another one of these nice quick little contracts. Shut up, Slash. I use my eyeballs like there are plenty of times you've flown into a planet because you forgot to disable autopilot and wasn't paying attention to the information on the screen. Is it free food? No, you gotta pay your $2, $3. I think at the place that I went to. A lot of the voting places are at schools, so they're sort of like collection drives for schools. But it was $3.50. You good old democracy sausage. What's the deal with all the ships here? Ships outside a bunker are signs that people don't know how to complete their bunkers. And this is when I die and leave my ship here outside the bunker. Let's go. Turn off that Toby. Don't like it in first person. C1's another very nice ship. Let's go. So a person seeing a profit opportunity from the queuing to vote. Well, all the voting locations are normally at community places, so schools, community centres. So yeah, there are opportunities for those locations to earn a bit of cash buck dollary dues for their school or their community centre or. Whew. Where did that come from? Oh, it went into lightning mode. It went into lightning mode. Oh, shit. That was close. I almost died, man. We were on 3% health, man. I could have left my ship outside the bunker, like everyone that I complained about earlier on. Amazing. Come on, dude. Don't you know there's a fight going on here? Just chilling out in the elevator. Yeah, alright. So if you keep fighting, it goes into lightning mode. It can overheat though and explode, yeah? So there will be no party political foodstuffs? Nah. Nah. Now they have like, biscuit and cake stalls. So, the Friends and Parents Associations will bake cookies and cupcakes and stuff, and it's all community orientated stuff. The FS9, hey? The FS9 we cannot fit in our backpack, but for some reason we can fit these massive lightning weapons in our backpack. Hey, excuse me. Please allow me to take this FS9. Poor security guards, man. Why are there so many FS9s down here? This is out of control. No fitty in backpacky. Too large. Okay. There's a huge amount of FS9s down here. You don't know about that, Rag? The NLP had a baked potato meal. That's so good. Aussies will know. Another FS9. FS9's a good weapon. All right, let's get out of here. You got none of that going on there in the UK, Ramoy, when it's election day. That's a whole thing, man. Especially at the schools. All the kids are there playing on the oval. There's all, you know, the sausage sizzle. You get your democracy sausage. There's cake stands, all that sort of stuff. Give me that, I don't know. All right, we gotta stop this looting nonsense. This is not what we're here for. Just one more gun. Look, it's just sitting here. We might as well take it with us. It's not being useful to anyone there on the ground. Like this one. This can fit in our backpack. We might as well take it. There we go. That's enough. The point of the bunker is to loot it when the mission is done. Sylvester, my friend, joining us on YouTube. Viv, am I seeing that right? You can load guns directly into the backpacks now? You can. You can fit huge numbers of weapons in your backpack now. You know, how many have I got here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guns. Depending on the size of gun. Like the FS9 you can't fit in your backpack. But yeah, the backpacks have been increased dramatically in volume. Didn't like the sound of that. It sounded like a ship. Yeah, the backpacks have been increased in volume. So, not necessarily size, so to speak, but volume. So you can fit guns and stuff now in the backpacks, which is incredible. Because it makes looting these bunkers much, much easier. Right, so we want that back, we want that back. All of these can go in our locker. So we've just looted all these weapons from 2 bunkers just using our backpack. Do you have any weapons with you, sir? Holds the backpack upside down and guns rain out. Sounds so much more sociable and fun casting your vote in Australian style. It is. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. For some people and some families and stuff, and you know, you go to the schools and all the kids will be playing on the ovals and people will be hanging out in like the food court area and stuff, and you know, all the you can get everything. It depends on where you go, right? Not every location is the same, but like where we go to vote at Bell Primary, you know, all of the associations are there for the school. And so you'll get all your baked goods. You obviously get the sausage sizzle with your democracy sausage and all that sort of stuff. And then, you know, you'll have all the grandmas there with the little stuffed teddy bears and stuff and small little toys you can buy for the kids. And It's a whole thing, man. Alrighty. Let's go. What other combat missions do we have here? Blackjack bounty trial contracts. We've got 2 of them. One for 20k, one for 52. Have more bounties than I have bounty hunters at the moment, so I'm looking to expand our roster. If you do a good job on this first one, there'll be more contracts to follow. Let's see how you do trying to deal with the bounty on Deus Circus. They're believed to be hiding over it elsewhere on Lyria. Oh, lovely. This is another bunker. Let's go do this. I think we started a petition to have that here in the UK. Well, voting, you know, I'm assuming voting in the UK is like here in Australia, it's compulsory. Once you're 18, you have to register to vote, and if you don't, you get fined. Democracy. And so you have to vote, right? And so I think that, you know, they just try to make it a bit more of a, you know, an occasion. Yeah, no voting equals fine for you. All right, off to elsewhere. Let's go. Man, it's been such a long time since I've done any combat-orientated stuff. That was the wrong time. Wish they had that here for reasons. Rented, redacted. Did you vote on the Super Earth president? If I'm honest. I can't 100% tell you who I voted for. I think I voted 1 for the legalized cannabis party. I voted 2 for the shooters, fishers, and hunters party. And that's all I can remember. Nine-tail controlled area. We saw that just at the last moment. Alright, we can't get too close because those turrets will be unhappy with us. We're in combat mode, shields are up. Let's see if we can find ourselves a nice little hill to... Let's get down low. See if we can find ourselves a hill to hide behind. Do we try and get a bit closer? I think 500 meters is okay. Let's drop down here. Oh yeah, there's a couple of ships over there. No completing your bunkers. Let's go. But if voting was to be made compulsory, I think it's only fair to have a none of the above box to tick. Well, you can always just submit an empty ballot. A lot of people will draw a dick on their ballot and submit that. But you can always submit just an empty ballot. Why is my lung capacity so low? Do I not have a helmet on? I do. What's going on? Hostile territory. This is when we need a ground vehicle. Of course, we're approaching over open ground. Lovely. Let's get behind this rock. Ooh. We don't have a lot of rounds left. We should be all right. Sylvester, how are you? Tick on the ballot. That must have been what happened here in the US. Metaphysical, did I know that the Golem's mining laser takes out ships and NPCs with barely a touch? Ooh. They're actively trying to flank me. Yeah, the NPCs are really good now. I mean, that's always been the case. Whenever you got on a server that had a good server FPS, the NPCs can be brutal. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, fuck. Give that guy a good clubbing. Of course he's in an elevator, isn't he? Lighting those guys up. This weapon is sick. Instead of reloading, you just swap weapons from the backpack. This is true. Alright, mission complete. Might as well loot a few things on the way out. We can't be 100% sure that the facility is clear, so let's just pay a little bit of attention. Char fried them. So good. Now we are almost out of ammo, so it probably makes a little bit of sense to at least grab some sort of ammo. Oh, hello. Come on, out you come. I want his backpack. Actually, no, I don't really want it. Too big for the container, hey? It's not often that you come across guys with backpacks on. And they've got to make this looting button much easier to find. Can't put a backpack in a backpack, unfortunately. Take his body to my ship. I don't have a tractor beam, unfortunately. All right, let's go. Your backpack can hold 100% of another backpack. Tier 3 chest and left arm injuries. 8.7% drug blood level. Oh, the interaction, the F interaction is fixed in 4.1.1. Yeah, I could have carried the backpack, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't really need the backpack. What's going on with my baku? Can anyone else hear that ship spooling up? All right, let's get out of here. I don't think we've got any more room for any more weapons. 96%. Why are we 96%? Let's go. It's a sound bug. We all have the same auditory hallucinations. Metaphysical, hey, your neighbour got out of hospital last Monday. So when he went to vote, he got a champagne ride to the front of the queue and didn't have to wait. Lucky bugger. I need to use that excuse next time. It's not an excuse I'd like to have. Can't you drag his corpse to the ship? Yeah, we could, but it would take a long time. No, we don't need his backpack. We're done. I need his backpack. This little man. Let's go. Contract complete. F-55 is a nice machine gun, but I don't know. I don't like its spool up time. Actually, let's put this on me Baku. All right, so what we kind of need now is a storage box to make selling all these guns easier. Gonna try one of those missions, Ramoyne, because you want that outfit and that backpack. The Pembroke backpack. The Fat Man backpack. It's a good backpack. It's chunky, right? But it's big. It's one of the biggest backpacks. All right, let's have a look. Oh man, I lost my contract history because I died. That's rude. This is one thing that I can't wait to see in the game, is just a prolonged, expanded, persistent history of your contracts. You know, even between, you know, regions. Wanted by ArcCorp. Denver Adrian is an unknown risk threat. Got a bounty that needs to be collected on Denver Adrian. The bastard is hiding over at Teddy's Playhouse on Lyria with a bunch of other scum. So be careful going in. All right, let's get out of here before the timer runs out. We don't have a timer. That's right. We do need to be aware of our... Oh, God. The ground, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Just as I was saying, we need to be aware of the turrets. Amazing. Oh, man. Actually, we could probably go back there now, because all of those guns that were in the locker... Well, actually, they may or may not. I'm not 100% sure. Historically, when a ship was destroyed and it had things stored inside it, it would create a storage box with all those things inside it. You look away for 1 second, Emily. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. We took off without shields. All right, where are we? We're at Lawville. So we can buy some more ammo now for our Parallax rifles, which we still have, luckily. I'm quite liking these Parallax rifles. I wonder how much the ammo for them is.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics.
And I love this, you know, tier 0 item recovery. That mad scramble earlier on inside the ship as it was falling and rotating, and we were running around it inside like a hamster, trying to get back to the weapon racks and the lockers so we could get some stuff into our, you know, onto our backpack. That was so much fun. Hey. All right, let's go to the shops. We'll have a look how much the
Maria
rounds for this parallax rifle are. Crouch needs to concentrate better. Nah, man, we're doing exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Shooting bad guys and having fun. I'd be playing completely differently if I was, you know, looting and all that sort of stuff, but, you know, I don't really care about any of that stuff. Although, having said that, you know, the same thing would have happened even if I was paying attention. It was always part of the outcome. All right, so what is that weapon called? It's called a parallax rifle, right? Energy assault rifle. What are the clips for it called? Need a med terrapin they can take a hit. Loses everything. I didn't want that stuff anyway. No, well, that was never the plan. You know, I kept on saying there's, you know, there's no point collecting these weapons. You know, I'm not here to loot. It's not what we're here for. Should have a good loot stream though. Properly looting takes time. I mean, obviously, if I could get away with that stuff, I'd be super happy with it, but I'm not fussed that we don't have it. Rifle. Can't buy the parallax rifle ammo, hey? See, now I'm disappointed we don't have one of those rifles. Because we don't have any other rifles. Oh, I guess we got to go earn ourselves some rifles. Let's go. Just a little trolling. I know. I know. Maybe we should do some looting. I've got to go. Some more ship combat is necessary now. Some more of those yellow level contracts. Where are we up to so far? 784 grand. We started with 313. It's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know what the next ship for this guy is. I'm really tempted to get a Corsair. I've never been a huge fan of its wing design and stuff, but from a progression perspective, I don't know. I feel like Curtis is a Drake man. I don't know what. You know, obviously they've given the pilot back some control now of the weapons in the Corsair, but I don't know what the weapons are. I don't know if I need to worry too much about progression for this chap. Which boat? Which boat? Ah. The Corsair, the Drake Corsair. Wish there were missions and stuff to do around these landing zones. Fetch and carry missions. Like those silly little ones over in Pyro. Actually, if Xenothrill's still here, that's probably one of the things that I'd suggest. Is if you want easy money and you're a new player, go to Pyro, to any of the landing zones there, and just do the delivery missions. Pick up a box from downstairs, take it upstairs and put it on the shelf. 23 grand. And then go back downstairs, pick up another box and go put it on the shelf upstairs. 23 grand. Then go back downstairs and wait for it. Pick up a box. And then, yeah, would you believe it? Take it back upstairs and put it on the shelf. 23 grand a pop. Takes you 3 minutes, 2 minutes per mission. It's so ridiculous. So any player with a crime stat you can legally knock off. You can? Yep. Any player with a crime stat you can knock off and send them to jail.
Your insurance claim has been sent by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Hello.
Bye. Thank you.
That's right. I muted myself because I was eating some cheeses. And I didn't want to be crunching into the microphone. I was saying, we'll head up to Everest Harbour, grab ourselves a store-all box, so that when we do some more looting, we can put those weapons in the box. A, it makes it easy to sell. And B, if we wanted to, then we can go for a recovery mission because that box will still be there. Again, you know, not too fussed about looting. Or just pretending to speak, because that would be amazing, troll. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. It's been super fun tonight. I've really enjoyed this. I haven't done a proper combat for a long time. I do have the hankering though to, I don't know, do some salvage, do something else. Maybe do some hauling contracts. But I must remember, we're here, bullets and bounties. Bullets and bounties. Double digits on the old YouTube, 10 likes, thank you so much. Double digits. And would you believe it? Hang on. We got double digits, yeah? It's been a while. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. Hey, Bubba. How's the trip going? He's visiting family in India right now. No, I'm streaming right now. Hey, listen, I just thought I'd let you know, double digits again on YouTube. Like I said, I'm a real streamer. I can make it a job, I'm a real streamer. They're people who, stream content live. What's the time there? Sorry. Okay, I just thought I'd let you know that my neighbors mowed the lawn for me, so you don't have to harass me about mowing the lawn, all right? I know you're not going to harass me. You're away. All right, then. Thanks, Baba. Love you. Bye. Beep. And cool. Double digits on the old YouTube. It's been a while since we've had an opportunity to phone my old man. All right, let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
A
delivered.
bottle phone. They're so good, man. They're really hard to get, man. They're really hard to get. Can't get them on Amazon, man. Alrighty. Now, actually, you know what I'm really keen to do? Is a boarding mission. Need to go to Art Corp or Microtech for a boarding mission. And I don't think we've got any weapons here. P4 or anything. No. Don't have any ammo here either. Baku Paku is empty. Okay, we've got a situation here, ladies and gentlemen. A situation. I don't think we even have a tractor beam. Utilities. Nope. We got nothing. We got nothing. After all of this, we got nothing. Except some cash buck dollary doos. And a little bit of reputation as a fearless mercenary bounty hunter. Known throughout the system. Let's go. All right, we got 80, we got 160 rounds. That's enough. That's enough to get ourselves back on top. Right, let's go. Let's get this vehicle operational. This Cutlass Black is fully operational. That's a roof. Alright, let's get ourselves into some nav mode. Amazing. Alright, let's find ourselves something to do. Oh shit, yeah, I've got to remember. I've got a shift this afternoon. Can't be up for too long. Bounty hunter. Little VLRT. Let's go take out this guy. His evil doing is soon to be over. Where is this man hiding? I think we need to go to Eta, right? Aerial. Let's go. You've been known as a feared bounty hunter, Emily, as in one that's always afraid. Let's go take out this evildoer. Fly away, my pretty, and evilize him. Nope. Where are we going? That's not where we want to go. Okay, we'll just fly there. It's only 35 kilometers. We can do it. Let's go. A bit of crazy violin in the background. Oh, you know what I'm really keen to watch right now? Master and Commander. Watched a bit of Hornblower last night. God, I've missed that show. Actually, I should probably finish watching Hornblower. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Neutralize the target, Montgomery Raymond. Full power to weapons.
Of course, Commander.
Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Activate the Toby. See you later, buddy. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Just finish him off, hey? Don't leave him just stranded in space. Might as well send him to his grave. Weapons testing site above Aberdeen. Any yellow contracts around? Let's do this one. 53k. Get to fight a couple of guys. Or ladies. People. Baddens. You to go, Ramoyne. Catch me again soon. Stay safe. Thank you, my friend, you too. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube with us tonight. It's been my absolute pleasure. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
That's an asteroid. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Where is our man we're supposed to be protecting? Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
running. This guy's taking a bit of beating in this Terrapin, isn't he? Oh, we're circling, are we? Contract complete. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Boom. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Oh, this guy's disabled. Emily, thank you so much. Have fun with your dinner. I hope it is delicious. Oh my God! We destroyed that ship just at the perfect time before we crashed right into it. That was lucky. That would have been a crouch moment right then. All right, where are we? 4 hours in, hey? 1 o'clock. We get a little bit of time for a couple more contracts. Then I also need to organise myself some food, watch an episode of Hornblower, then jump into bed for me shift. Assistant defending site. All right, I need a quick bio break. What do we do, ladies and gentlemen? Another UGF or some more ship combat? I shall be back in just a moment. clear out the path. I think the last one that we did was a bounty hunter mission at the paths. Verified bounty. Putt shot, drop shot kind of decommissioned platform. And a platform alignment facility. Oh, these are one of the ones that we did earlier. Where this is what I'm talking about. The verified bounty. Just that single target we had to go and kill. Look, we'll do another one of these yellow level contracts. Ooh, decoys. 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 Atreyu. Target lock. What's going on? Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Target lock. Target lock. Atreyu. Really need you to be on board right now, my friend. That other guy going, he was just over here. Target lock. Lock target. Atreyu, you've been a massive. Well, that was quick and easy. We were already in the area. Oh, boy. All right. What did I do to Atreyu? Seems to hate you. He gets moody sometimes. He gets moody sometimes. And sometimes when I call his name and I look over to see what he's recognized, it says betray you. This is exactly what he's doing right now. Man, we took some missile hits because Atreyu wasn't paying attention to what he's doing. Oh, man. All right, we got time for one more. And we'll go finish up assisting in defending a site. A little bit of ground combat. It's been so much fun tonight. I've absolutely loved it. It's been a while since I've done just purely some combat. And it's been a huge amount of fun. I've really enjoyed those yellow level contracts. You know, fight off a couple of ships. I'm sure as you start building rep, like the waves will continue. Where the hell are we going? Colfax. Yeah, as you start building up your rep with Foxwell, I'm sure they'll change from yellow level contracts to something else. Maybe, I'm assuming. Okay, you'll fight off, more than, 3 ships or so. You'll fight larger ships. All right, we've got 160 rounds left. I wonder where we can buy some of that Parallax rifle ammo. Alright. Shepherd's Beacon. Somebody's got a big ship down there. What are the ships you can name at the moment? Carrack and Reclaimer. I don't think you can name your Polaris. I think you can name your Polaris, right? Have been thinking that maybe I'll just melt my fleet and pick up a Polaris as my is that a 600i? Looks like it. 600i you can name, yeah? What is that? Is that an Intrepid? No, an MSR. Oh yeah, the MSRs you can name. Let's get some light on this situation. Can't name the Polaris dogs? Alright. Now we only have 160 rounds, so we're gonna have to make each of these count. Well, I guess, until we kill a couple of guys. Whoa! All right. Let's stash one of these away. E4. No, don't swap. All right, lucky. Yeah, I've been thinking about melting the Polaris, melting my fleet and picking up the Polaris. Although I'm not sure how I feel about that. You know, I do really like the Carrack, although I don't spend as much time in it as I would like to. I think the Carrack's probably better for me. Rise, how are you, my friend? Is this guy still talking about how he kidnapped someone's daughter out their hangar? Calypso, you could melt your fleet and not afford it, and still not afford a Polaris. I've spent way too much money on this game. Way too much money. And the P4 is such a nice weapon. You'll never forget that. Oh yeah, that was a couple of streams ago, right? When we were at, I can't remember where we were. Checkmate or something, and global chat was going crazy. Amazing. Another backpacky guy. All right. I was playing with like two other guys. No, I think that they were just people in global chat. Or I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But I do vaguely remember saying something about kidnapping somebody's daughter out of their hangar. And that was to the guy who was in global chat, who was harassing me about being a glitcher in the contested zones, because I was doing those box missions at Checkmate, you know, 23k per box. Go pick up a box from downstairs, take it upstairs. That was amazing. Blycey, how are you, my friend? You're waiting for the Perseus to come, then I'll decide which to keep, the Polaris or the Perseus. Well, I was watching a little bit of Info Runners yesterday, and they were saying that the Perseus pack comes with 2 anvil arrows. And they were saying it's, you know, it's going to need an escort, which is why it comes with 2 anvil arrows. To protect it. Whilst we're here, we might as well strip some ammo because we're going to need it. We might as well take some guns while we're here, hey? No rounds in that magazine. Don't want that. Have you got C54 ammo? Oh no. Yeah, that was good fun, man. Global chat can be amazing sometimes. This is lucky, man. Everyone down here has P54s, man. I need this ammo. We're all out of our parallax ammo. Oh, we need that multi-tool too. You have an arrow, Bloody, that you didn't buy. Yeah, a lot of people get one as a loaner for something that they have. You don't want two more. The Polaris is expensive to keep, hey dogs. Hit repair restock at 2.8 mil the other day. That's brutal. Alright, I think we're done collecting stuff down here. 510 rounds. Let's go. I guess we'll just wait for the TAC to come out. I can really see the TAC being my daily driver, at least on my main, obviously. I really like MERC ships. It's got everything I need in it. Weapons, multi-crew capability, med bed, cargo hold, ability to hold a rock. It's got that wonderful little letterbox view. Let's go. Just got the Valk and the 315p. The Valk for rock mining and the 315p to run the gems back to Stanton. Why wouldn't you just take the Valk back to Stanton? What do you need the 315p for? The 315p is a lovely ship, though. It was actually one of my original pledges. Way back. Way back. My original pledge was the Constellation Andromeda, the 300i, and the 315p. I used the 300i a little bit. I used the Andromeda loads. I never really used the 315p. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure to be of assistance,
No,
sir.
it's not. Do not lie to me. You're not present half the time. You just got them today, hey Bloody? Never been a big fan of the Valk. I don't know why. You like the look of the TAC too, do you, Eclipsia? I can't wait till it comes out. I got both of them when it was at Concept, I think. Both the Star Lancer Max and the TAC. So I've got two Star Lancer Maxes right now, and obviously when the TAC is released, they'll switch. So I'll have one of each. Too much money spent on this stupid game. It's all fun, isn't it? You gotta have hobbies, man, and all hobbies cost money. All hobbies cost money. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's beat our way into deep space. whoa. That'll do us. Time for some food. An episode of Hornblower. Maybe some sailing videos on YouTube. Let me see what I can line up in terms of a little raid on Twitch. Thank you so much for the 11 likes over on YouTube tonight. Full combat orientated stream tonight. Doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen very often. We need to press some buttons here and make things happen. All right, let's see who we can send a little raid off to. Oh, Moz is on. I wonder how long he's been on for. 4 hours, 43 minutes. He may be finishing up soon. Last time I sent a raid to Moz, he was finishing up his stream and sent a raid to me. Yeah, I don't know what Moz is up to, but I'll send a raid his way. He may be also finishing up soon. He's been on for almost 5 hours, but it's been a while since I raided him, so we'll send a raid off his way. It's been fun, Viv. Kind of remind me of the old days. Good luck, brother. Well, thank you, Sylvester. Thanks for tuning in on the old YouTube there. I appreciate everyone who spent their time with me tonight, both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's been so much fun. I've really enjoyed tonight's session. The space combat in this Cutlass Black, you know, a ship that's capable of doing some fighting. It's been a huge amount of fun. All right, I'll send you over to Moz. Everybody else on YouTube, I shall catch you all later. Have a great week. And actually, I may see you tomorrow night, Sunday, for our Sunday stream. I finish work at 8, so I should be back for 9. I'll see you tomorrow night. Have fun. See ya.